Okay. Let's play a Mac game. Items versus 4 gold. When we start with income, I probably just want to go to shops,
First,
right?
profit 10.
Potion. These are pretty bad. Hey, Sir Antoine. To start carpets. I want retort. It's not even good econ. It's not good econ or good tempo. I'd almost rather take emerald. Ugh. Kyber drone for trained, maybe? Hey, you notice?
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Probably not using that one. No food, no friend. Let's dig for the magic carpet items.
It's terrifying. Okay,
There's the magic
now
carpet
tell me
items.
something huge. I guess I made a sale.
Yeah, this is... Yep. That was a really good Quixel.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I should warn you.
It's not a very fast pig, we should be fine. It is not a very fast pig.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
So now we're looking for a dagger for more ammo on bottled lightning, upgrades for letter opener so that it can crit multiple times. Lifesteal. Hey, Speaker Man. Another the prime. Much appreciated.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I'm just gonna get 1v2 this letter opener.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Get another guaranteed crit. Hey, Speaker Man. Always looks so sad except when your opponent has it in 2K. Buffs up 5 seconds. Yeah. Some filthy Langshan boards. If you get early wins on it, it does scale pretty well on Vanessa. There are ways to make it fast. I don't want to go here. This should just be looking for incense, I think. Let's see what medium item I can get. Terrible. So we are leveling. This could be my mortar and pestle, though.
I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's
my mortar and
free.
pestle.
I like the
I
exercise.
can roll here. I don't need to buy the friend at this point. Torch candles. Could potion here. Maybe it gets another bottled lightning. Just playing the refractor. Probably just playing the refractor.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Right, the extra 20 damage was coming from the right-handed. Okay, well,
You remind me of someone I fought
Not
last
bad.
century.
still take it day one, day two. I don't know, I had an early Calcinator yesterday that I even had the transforms for, and it just wasn't very good. Like, even when you get it upgraded, it's not really that exciting.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
The third retort. I think we're just skipping. Oil lantern's just not an item, right?
I only sell these to amuse myself.
I'm still digging for direction. Let's try to bonus fight. Annoying. Very annoying.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Still removes the poison. Yeah, that changed when Mak got introduced, and lifesteal counted as a heal. Pretty sure it didn't used to.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think
taking
you're
the
really
tome.
gonna
I don't know.
enjoy that.
Fourth retort. Third leeches. The third potion.
The formula of life is revealed.
Oh, I guess I have to... Yeah, I don't want to drop the damage on it. Just take Keen Eye, I think. We could go for Strength instead, but
Pick that up quickly.
happy enough with Keen Eye for
Maybe
now.
I'm getting better at this.
I could transform one of the chocolates to try to get a playable. Will machine still give enchanted gumballs when enchanted? No. I think. Yeah, it does not. That's not great. Hey, Wikipedia 95. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Pretty sure goggles over Venom here. Oh, Venom buffs the refractor. Guess it's this.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I think they both tuned down what the enchanted gumballs did, as well as made it harder to get enchanted gumballs. Yeah. Oh, you just get overheal hasted with rigged. Oh. Yeah, okay, they have the nuts. You got me. You got me.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
I was happy just having Rust.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you. My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Hey.
Use it well.
So I want this
Make me proud.
thing. Don't care about you. You fit in the dagger for the bottled lightning. I'm not even sure if that matters anymore. Want to find an obsidian shard now? Leeches is too slow. First with
Who
rig lately,
programmed
feels
me?
so strong to
I
face.
did.
It's
I'm a hexa.
one of the best skills in the game. Has been for a while.
Ouch! Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlando.
Be enough with
But
the
I'll keep you as long as
strength.
I can.
I could Artisan Dunes the carpet up. There's a lot of value. It is critting. It is life stealing. Don't have a great B1, B2. Could look for moth meal here, but just give me some more life. As long as we don't get burst down, the carpet goes pretty hard. I could transform the Noxious Potion again, try to get a better gold item than the goggles. Kinda want to save it for regen from the tome.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Save the catalysts for moth meal. Triple burn skill. Huh. So this definitely wants to be... I don't think their positioning here matters, but this definitely wanted to be next to 2 lighters. Much better board if you make the lighters aquatic. You speed up the dive weights too. so this would just be looking for the carpet upgrade, right? Maybe a runic blade.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Well,
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
take the extra 50
I want
damage.
you to be happy.
Why not?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Some chatter
remorse
yesterday was
never
confirmed there's no
be
patch this week. You're just
remorseless.
guessing. Supposedly, Reynad was in Crip's chat and said that there wasn't a patch this week, but I don't know.
Tell everyone you got it here.
It's a nice one. Gets me another fast crit. We want to turn this bottled lightning into an obsidian shard as soon as we can. Diamond Fangs would be pretty incredible here. Might have 2 smalls getting the diamond. Get the shiny thing.
The bazaar has many secrets. I
Hmm.
will uncover them all.
Interesting. Fifth leeches. Like, we could do this. Gets the carpet to 1 second a lot faster. I lose a little bit of lifesteal. Guess I'm losing my crit too. Hmm. Gets to 1 second so much faster though.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Don't think any of that's what we're up to.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I mean, so if we do this, the carpet's at 1 second after the first activation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How are the economic decision making in this game? Do you take a few steps back? What do you mean? How much you're worried about economy really depends on what comp you're playing. Some comps need more gold to function than others. How far you're developed into a comp also determines how much more gold you'll need for the rest of the game. Sometimes you're worried about econ, sometimes you're not.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. time, boys.
Oh, hey.
Less blunder.
Glad you're enjoying the
more
content.
Blunder.
Yeah, I wish I could have the music on YouTube, but it's just too much of a headache to... I had like separate music that I used for YouTube at some point, but every time I have music for YouTube, it eventually gets claimed at some point down the line. Like, The Witcher 3 music was safe for a couple years, but eventually that started getting claimed. Then there was, like, a whole playlist of supposedly stream-safe stuff that was good for 2 or 3 years, until that stuff started randomly getting claimed. Just any kind of music on YouTube is more of a headache than it's worth. Any news about next patch? Nope. It never really is until patch day. I don't really want a chocolate. I don't know, maybe this could be the runic sword.
What can I get you?
Runic double bow.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
So what we get 1, 2, 3, 4 shortly after. Still a 2-second carpet. The double. What are we even talking about? What? Oh no, we're runic axing? What do you mean, oh no? What's wrong with runic axing? Play an instrument and make your own backing music. I'm pretty sure at this point that would get claimed after a couple years. I don't know.
This is but the spark of my true power. My mind glows. I see everything.
You seem like
You found
I
scaling.
think you had a breakthrough.
Hopefully we don't need to find runic axe.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good. Remember,
Obsidian shard.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Still no runic potion. So instead of the bow, we could play letter opener, shard of obsidian. This gets first crit sooner. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4 after the first attack. Still 2 seconds. First reagent. Do I just want to cycle them all at this?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Eat that.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Need more catalysts.
Goods. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Freeze skills, poison skills, gold skills. I'm not hasting, not slowing.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
I don't think this works. They have lifesteal, but they're not heal items, right? The rest of these don't do anything.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Do you want to find a runic potion?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
It is not runic potion.
You want to buy that?
5 regen, though.
Excellent choice.
Feels so wrong not being able to play the shiny fang here.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man. If you came here just to mock my work...
Mr. Pygmalion.
I will
One
fight
win
you,
pig.
but only so that I can study you.
Have they stabilized? What? You improvised weaponry, I guess. Why do they have a duped fixer-upper? Who does this?
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Yeah, the Umaneko OST is so good. Hey, donations.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh, I don't want to transform anything. I guess... Whoa. just transform a catalyst.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Oh, I could have bought the hemlock too.
Do you have to leave already?
Double fixer with damage enchant a few times and crushed with it. Don't you need, like, 2 enchants? Isn't the second fixer not good until you enchant the second fixer?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Okay, I think we're just tempoing with Magic Carpet.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I think this is enough damage, and we don't need Runic Blade. God damn. I guess now I might want to cut this for the smalls.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. Another step forward on my path.
Beast effects. Did I even get anything out of an enchant here? Or something on the Basilisk Fang? Waste 1 item for 1 second. I mean, I want to cut the mortar for potion when I find it. It's 7 seconds, it hastes 2 things for 3 seconds. I guess? It's just like a haste doesn't do anything when the carpet gets to 1 second either. I think we just random onto the Fang.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
There's 2 kinds of people.
Hey!
Rich and stupid.
We found it.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Did you get anything out of rolling? Could throw net over the bow. Get some CC effects. I don't know.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Doing anything scary with us? Not really.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Runic Blade for the carpet, hoping to close the remaining days quickly. Yeah, the Obsidian carpet is way stronger than Runic Blade right now. And honestly, with 500 damage, this is probably good into like day 13, day 14. Where the Runic Blade, if we played Runic Blade over Runic Double Bow, I guess now that we have the Runic Potion, it's fine, but before, it would be a much slower clock. We wouldn't be killing until the Runic Blade activated at, well, 12 seconds before we had Runic Potion. This is like 4 seconds faster. And I can only afford to buy one. They're both 32 cost. But like right now, even if we had the Runic Blade, I don't think it would be in play. Just go on the potion. We're probably eventually cutting the bow for this invuln pot. If I can find another weapon to play. These don't really need to be faster. Or at least this being faster does make these faster. It makes both of them faster.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
This is cool. Can't really play it with the Runic pot though. Yeah, I think the Runic pot a little bit faster I could.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
Damage scaling?
Wizards are weak by choice.
See, Pendulum could be nuts. Yeah, maybe.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I also want to just go down a slot and do this. Probably not correct, though.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Because with the Runic Potion activation, this is still working for the first cooldown on Carpet 2. 208 on the Julian. Hold up. What happened there? Wait, why did this go before the bow? So that activates. This is hasted. Oh no, they just go at the same time. Okay. It just looked like the multicast was coming later. Bow and shard. Pestle and Uzi. That even better? This gives me 5 crits at 6 seconds. You can see what it looks like. Feels weird to be playing this, but
Few
might be
warriors
correct.
live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I can bench it? Also runic daggers right here. Maybe we should just runic daggers.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Does mean we're not getting the invuln potion in.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
An obsidian shard of obsidian.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
What is black ice, frozen flame, icy hammock, a weather shield?
Disgusting creatures. With each new
We'll get the
discovery,
reagent, I
the
guess.
formula of life is revealed.
Another 5 regen. I feel like I just want the life. Every time I don't click on Mysterious Portal, someone in chat yells at me, though.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for someone else.
So normally that would be pretty exciting. Comp doesn't get anything out of upgrades, though. Also, I don't know what just happened. Upgrade Blade? I don't think I'm ever playing this. Could upgrade Runic Potion for another haste. Yeah, that's the problem. It can kill faster than 10 seconds. It takes, what, 9 seconds for this to get 3 crits? You'd be slowing down the carpet lifesteal if you add Blade, too.
A thing of true beauty.
I mean, yeah, that's why I bought the Blade. Also not sure if this struggles on day 13. It probably struggles, like, 14, 15. I feel like it would still be fine for 13.
Why must we do
The
this?
obsidian on the carpet
Death
goes a
laughs
real
at
long
us
way.
both.
We have gold improvised weaponry, too. Usually this is the either-or. You either get Runic Blade or you get this. I am very bugged. The blade is broken. I've played the blade before. I know what it does. Kills in about 10 seconds here. But our current board kills in a little bit under 10 seconds better.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Pretty bad.
Coin goes back to our community.
Could've just skipped.
We
I don't know.
Sphinxians thank you.
This guy freezes non-weapons, right? We beat this. Use all non-weapon items, yeah. This made I want to first crit, but it shouldn't matter.
Too hot here. Make angry. Good fighter. Impressed.
Oh, I didn't realize the cooldown went down on Runic Blade.
Take your
Yeah, that makes that
turn.
upgrade more relevant than I thought it was. I thought it just got double damage. It doesn't even get double damage. It just goes the cooldown down.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
But yeah, like the benefit of this version is you get more lifesteal faster, where this gives you more reach. Like I'd rather be playing this into Bursty Vanessas than the Runic Blade into Bursty Vanessas.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Like if you drop the Runic Daggers for the Runic Blade, you're getting 2 crits before the carpet attacks, so your second carpet swing is a 3-second cooldown. Where here, you're getting all of the crits, and just immediately 1-second cooldown. You're getting way more lifesteal.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably. You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Use carpet if you find late game pig. I mean, I think on day 11 I'd still rather play the carpet against pig.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hey, Ladrian.
Bring her about.
We're
I've got another
better.
salvo with me.
Golden Diamond Fang is your starting skill. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Like, this is a good flagship setup, too. Just, like, they've got flagship, they've got mixed message with the dive weights. I guess we don't play into bash much, it's just the Runic bot. They've got good haste, they've got Bloodhound. They're missing damage scaling, I guess, but they do have damage enchant. Flagship's just so sad. Crow's Nest is no longer good. I mean, Flagship has always been kind of scuffed. Flagship needed the most stuff of the Crow's Nest boards.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
I usually always wanted to be, like, getting out of the Crow's Nest around day 11, day 12. Just, like, having better sources of crit than Crow's Nest. Non-Femur build on Mac? Yeah. Femur kind of sucks. I don't know why everyone's mad about Femur. It's so slow. Okay, saying it sucks is a bit much, but it is so overrated. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. People are playing boards without defense and getting smashed by Femur? I don't think that's what's happening. I feel like playing defense is how you get smashed by Femur. But so many boards just kill before Femur gets to do its thing. Like, Vanessa does it easily, Dooley does it pretty easily. I don't know about Pig, but... I feel like I don't have too much trouble playing builds on Mac that do better than Femur, too. Like, the board we were playing there does fine into Femur. Even the, like, fully fleshed out Femur boards with hardly working. Like, the start time is just such a big problem. Also, today is the last day for the Marvel Strike Force campaign. All it takes is one heavy energy potion. Well, no, because heavy energy potion doesn't activate until 6 seconds into the fight. It's so hard to speed all this stuff up. There's just not many ways to do it on that.
Sale, no sale. I
want what's right. I used to offer a free ride home.
Carpet? Carpet?
But people thought it was weird.
No carpet.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, like the scary femur boards are the same Mac boards that are scary in other comps, where they get like a shiny Fang with Pendulum or an Uzi with Pendulum. But just the baseline femur boards of all Mac items are really beatable. Like, the Vanessas just kill you before your items activate. The dualies can get their start so much faster than you that they eventually start charge looping and the slow doesn't matter. Then it's just a damage race the dualie is pretty good at coming out on top of. Speed's the key definer of winning boards in the game right now. The secret is this has always been the case. People just played bad builds for the longest time.
Curio sells junk.
Speed has always been the most important stat on boards.
If you want mint condition, you're at the wrong shop. Send me your
More Catalyst
huge
printers.
items. Price? Don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
I feel like haste is too easy again. Is it? On Vanessa, sure. On the other characters, I don't think so. You could maybe say Metronome, but it's not like Metronome is hasting the whole board. And on Vanessa, it's really specifically holsters. So I feel like with Silver Calcinator, I want to try to play Calcinator carry. This might be a really bad idea, but...
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Calcinator's still very good. I don't know. I had a game yesterday with it, and it seemed too slow. But I think I was low-rolling reagents. Yeah, I didn't find the Fire Claw either. It's worse Kiwas. I mean, you get to play Library. You get to play Library. That's the biggest draw to it, in my opinion. I think it also gets good faster than Kiwas does.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Okay, come on. Reagents?
Remember, diamonds come in
bronze?
small boxes.
My mind
Let's
glows.
play Fort.
I see everything.
I guess that's true. Library is so much better than Fort, though. Maybe it doesn't matter as much right now. There's fewer comps going around that ignore Fort.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my...
I was thinking every time that I've played Fort boards in the past, you just, like, eventually run into some Giga cooldown Vanessa or some lateral board that just kills you. Just like every time that I've tried to play Fort before, I run into boards that are taking advantage of my Fort more than I am. Like, yeah, I'd kill my opponent at 9 seconds, but they still just kill me in 5 seconds through the Fort. crit chance with the Calcinator. +1 income.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
So this burn still doesn't stack. Durable instead of Venomander. Doesn't really help. This guy defensive vid was helpful. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Vanessa guide performed really poorly for the first week, but like it was never in my top 3 videos for the day. But over the month, it's been one of the best videos that I've put out in terms of viewership. Don't usually get those sort of slow burn videos on YouTube. Still not worth the 12 hours it took to make, but wasn't as bad as it was looking like it was gonna be for the first few days.
Another specimen for my collection.
Make deals.
Great effort. Yeah, I think a lot of it was I had to learn the editing software, but
You are enough, friend. But I'm
it was just a lot of time to get everything in a timeline, script it out.
Your aura guided me to what?
Right-handed or strength better for gold skill Mac? Probably strength. I think strength. I haven't been playing gold skill starts on Mac. Another reagent. Every time I see this as a potion, I think I clicked the wrong event, but it just has the wrong icon. So we are not leveling. Get 2 more regen on the Pillowstone.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, so how many times this game am I going to forget that we print an extra item at the start of the day from dumpster diving and not leave enough bench space? Gold for chunk of lead. Oh, I already forget that once. I think I already forgot that once. No. Actually, very close.
Power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay, at least we're getting reagents this time. I probably want a chocolate. Playlist link. Oh, I have 2 more space too.
I'm here to defeat you.
You can do that for the PvP fight.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
Okay, am I ever going to get an XP event?
Good food feeds body and soul.
I guess still haven't been able to take a hard fight either. Yuck. Another printer would be nice. Need more reagents.
If I don't have what you need,
Or more
I hope you find who
not
does.
reagents, the other piece. Catalysts. No.
Every
I already
eye
have that
finds its
one.
value. It's a relationship, you know?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
So on the bright
Makes this
side,
more
we may have
fun.
missed our chunk of lead twice. But at least we've never had too many catalysts to this point. We haven't lost any damage from not getting the chunk of leads. Hey, Squeegob, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Land legs make
Oh,
you
come
addicted.
on.
You move in straight lines.
With enough power.
There's the games. The first game went well. The second game is probably over already. Yeah, I haven't had a good Calcinator run since the nerf.
Argente's training. She's amazing.
Maybe should stop trying.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Calc run made it to 8+ wins. I think my previous calc run got 7. But, like, I consider that pretty bad. Like, I don't really want to commit to a line that feels that weak in the late game. And not even the late game, just like the mid to late game. Like at no point did I feel strong while playing Calc.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Calc needs retort in the bag. Does it? Don't you run out of catalyst at that point? Strength is a nice early mid-game item. Yeah, strength potion's great. Not always gonna find it though.
Brooks, no weakness.
So I don't transform the moth meal. I wanted to get it to silver first, but I'll do it before the next player fight. Two catalyst gens, retort, calc, and book. Can't you replace the retort by just like buying a catalyst every day, or buying a reagent every day? Like, don't transforms end up being the bottleneck? Change them with the transform lady. I mean, I guess you could do that. I don't know, or you could just like take extra shops and either have another catalyst thing or have room for speculative items.
We're part shop, part museum.
With more time comes greater perfection.
I mean, you guys can try to get it.
The faulty saw cost me my arm. Last, ooh, I saved that
Okay, I
one.
transformed
from
it too
Curio's
soon.
junkyard.
I transformed
Cleaned
it too
up
soon.
Real nice.
Yeah, like generally I want to go to shops as much as I can. The big appeal to a comp like this is that you have a bunch of extra gold that you can use to try to find the late game stuff. Don't roll this. 8 gold retort. I can't afford it. I don't get my lead from this.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I guess I could put this Philistone on the other side of this. I should be doing that. Okay. We do lose to this femur.
I take no apprentice. None have proven
That is
worthy.
a day 4 gold femur. Oh yeah, you upgrade it first because you can transform it to energy potion if it's silver, but you can't if it's not. Fucking regen. This can't be anything, right? Let's take some gold here.
Another step forward on my path.
Thanks
Better
for
than nothing.
I hope we can do this again.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Got one extra catalyst. This Aladel is pretty bad.
Look into my eyes, little mouse. So, the mouse bites back.
Finally got our XP. Okay, so I have
I pay well for mid-sized things.
nothing.
Reasonable sized things.
Passive skill increase ring regen? I hope not. Oh. It's just a passive? It's not a start of combat? I have no idea.
You're worse at buying than Quicksilver's at
Does
selling.
increase regen. I guess that's kind of interesting, then. It would be bad if it was like start of combat gain regen, but because it's just a passive, it's fine. Philistone eating procs anyway. Well, that's what I thought it was doing. I thought the Philistone was getting all of them, but
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
so instead of this, we can go not triggering this at all myself. Only have one ammo for the sleeping potion, though. Aladel is bad. Oh no. Maybe we get some CDR. Great chance. From spikes into energy pod. Maybe it's worth it to try.
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Maybe we can beat the Athenor board. We probably can't beat the Athenor board. We definitely cannot beat the Athenor board. It's just better! Library?
Nothing markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Athenor? Okay, does that count as forgetting about dumpster diving? That doesn't count as forgetting about dumpster diving, right? I'm upset. Yup, it did. I think you still lose the 3 gold too, right?
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? That's okay.
I'm starting to think that it's just really hard to find reagents when you want them. I think you skip bronze dumpster diving. Yeah, I was just thinking that if I'm playing Calcinator, I want to have the extra econ.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Oh, I should see if I have any bronzes to sell them. No, just give me like 3 things. Okay.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Endless life will require endless gold.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed. A thing of true beauty.
Okay. So I guess I need 1 more space to not get griefed by the potion again. Should have transformed the gold one. Whoops.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
taking pity on us.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
Moss mail? Library. So how are we doing this? I could just abandon the catalysts. I want to keep playing the Frozen Flame. I just feel like this freeze is really important. I can't even keep around other comp pieces for very long. Do we... If he just +3s the Calcinator... Still have the Hourglass. That's first. The Hourglass to the library. I think the flat reductions are before the percent reductions. Yeah. I don't know. We need the hit to get back in the game.
Come perch on my shoulder.
Okay, good. Perfect. And do we crit with our first burn? Amazing. Ow. May also crit. Yeah, it's...
Walk the plank.
15 regen.
Fly right off it.
The glowstone doesn't really get big that fast anymore. The scaling got halved.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
It's depressing. I mean, it's not much of a playable item. It was bronze for a while. I think we made it silver on like day 4.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
A small item is quite good. If it was like day 4, maybe.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good. If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Gold? Gold? I need reagents more than I need catalysts. I don't know.
You are a child to me.
Really early diamond calc. Board is still unplayable though. Nerf Mac too much. They probably nerfed some of the stuff too much. Like, Mac overall still has comps, but this does not feel like one of them.
Your path is paved with gold. There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Okay, that's death.
So close to failure.
That's death.
I must rise up.
18 Frozen Flame plus Calc ever. We just need something to stay alive a bit longer. The 2-second freeze plays well with burn. Needs a strength pot. Strength pot would be great.
Welcome in, huh?
Can't get everything though.
What can I get you?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I'm pretty low on VAT too, for what it's worth. I don't do double dragon's damage, do I? Even before the Boiling Flask nerf, I really haven't liked VAT since the nerf to VAT itself. It seems like there's been better things to do on Mac. Yeah, maybe we do double damage. Though, oh my.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Hey, good to see ya. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Who do I like playing the most? I enjoy all three of Mac, Vanessa, and Dooley. Trying to play a variety of the three.
I seek the ultimate secret, will you get me any closer?
I have not hidden my distaste for Pig.
You. But if you insist.
I don't think that's a secret. Okay, can we beat the day 8 Shark Claws with our library? Looks like yes.
You've got talent.
Not like about Pig. His comp's just really tedious. There's a lot of shuffling stuff around. The average Pig game is like a half hour longer than the games on the other characters.
My mind glows.
God damn it.
See everything.
I can take it anyway. It's so bad. Sitting up library is 25 damage. Hope for a shiny library. Every other enchant is so bad. I guess Icy is okay. Deadly is okay. Can always go for lab instead of library. Yeah, but I already have the library. Or like lab is still really hard to find. Get out of library. Isn't library the only reason to play these items? Aren't I just playing the worst comp if I'm not playing library? Not playing weapons, lab are pretty much the same. Sure, it's just, yeah, it's just I don't have the lab. And it's not like it's easy to find it. Large items that start at gold, only so many shops can even sell them. Could try to fiery Fireclaw, deadly Fireclaw, shiny Fireclaw. Yeah, I'm just randoming Claw.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Okay, that's much better. That's so much better. Guess that one's better. Not the worst.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Oh, my dear Mac, such a serious young man.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. Mac only skills. Potion multicast. You use a potion, charge a burn item. Never slow. Guess we could take this.
You are by far my most gifted student. But some gifts can be curses.
Do you have to leave already?
You want strength potion instead of this.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
Nope.
Did I miss a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
Items of the force field fight.
Why must we do this?
I hope their solution to rigged being strong isn't to make the rigged fight harder.
You do see these tusks, right?
Missing out on early XP feels so bad.
No hard feelings, right?
Yep.
I have all the time I need to improve.
Real big board? That wasn't even a real big board. That was... I think you were overestimating how reasonable our board is. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Rigged being good is fine. I think the argument against rigged is just the opportunity cost to fish for it being so low. I don't know how I feel about the high roll skills being on the hard fights. Especially the ones early game that you really want to take anyway. Because not even a decision to try to get rigged. It's just, I want to click on this fight because it's a 3 XP fight. Hard. Well, 3 XP being hard. I mean, I'm playing carpet pretty much every game. That game we tried to deviate and got punished pretty hard.
People first, profit 10.
We did have some cool satchel runs yesterday, for what it's worth.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This Mac item is secretly Nightshade. I played it a few times. I don't think it's bad early. I feel like it falls off way before 7, and the pivots out are kind of rough. What's your defensive package? How are you winning with Nightshade? Every time I run into Nightshade after day 5, it's a bye. Use a potion. Gains 3 burn, 3 regen. Go for Library Laboratory Pendulum for speed.
I will remain.
Defensive item is Ouroboros. This one's Vital Renewal. Just the plus regen. Yeah, I don't know.
Your dextrements! I can feel our energies resonating.
I'm not doing this again.
Your aura guided me to what you knew.
With enough power.
I mean, I think with an early enough Ouroboros statue, you are favored on like day 2, day 3. You're far from Exodia, but... This sucks.
It takes real confidence.
I mean, are you getting early Ouroboros statue that much?
I'm impressed.
Not a common start. Direction? Direction? You found the direction? I don't think I can beat this. Poison Egg is usually not that strong early in my experience, but like, if you've got Ouroboros statue and a pile of poison items, like, the regen that you build up from the Ouroboros statue is often enough. You'll lose to, like, Vanessa's with strength, or, like, a dually that has a drill set up already, but you beat all the other bumbling around boards. And that is most of what you're running into on day 2 or 3. Yeah, not saying that it can't happen, but...
The waste of my time.
I don't know, I've only had an early Ouroboros statue, like, 1 or 2 times. Don't want to go for it, but it seemed fine. The big problem that I had with it was just the pivots were heinous. None of the items that you have want to stick around.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
This is so bad. I have some regrets. The pivot with carpet. Sometimes you just don't pivot. You can just play carpet the whole game. You can pivot carpet into femur. You can pivot carpet into...
If you knew my true purpose,
I'd say Poppy Field, but I really don't want to be playing Poppy Field. A shiny first Aiden. Sometimes you don't find the good early items.
Another step forward on my path.
A potion. Really sucks now. This board is not representative of Mac as a character. None of the items on our board are real items. Show Globe is okay. I mean, it might be now that we have a potion, but this is our first potion.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
Let's see what this is.
See you next time. Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you. If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
This for the satchel too.
Unlike your bitter brews,
Are we cooking?
mine are
We're trying to set up
made
a satchel.
with love.
Okay, so we've gotten our 2 XP. We don't need to try to fight the hard fight.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Oh, the strength potion doesn't work here. It's so scuffed.
You fight like a dervish, without honor.
Nope, no confirmation. If anything, I have heard rumors of negative confirmation, but...
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
Oh. I guess strength potion still works with the show globe. Spend all of our money, don't have the gold for chocolate.
Still more to learn.
Don't have any slows other than moth meal.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My people believe in peace.
Now, does this grief the strength potion again?
Boring.
This griefs the strength potion again. Fine anyway.
Well, I guess motivation isn't
Doing
everything.
reload mats again. I guess we can see what it did this time. So it activated twice, we got 28. The world makes no sense. So this is working the way you would expect it to work, which contradicts everything that we saw last night. So I'm not going to think about it anymore, and... What do you mean? Last night we were getting 1 activation out of Satchel every time Satchel activated, regardless of... Or 1 instance of regen out of Satchel every time Satchel activated, regardless of how many potions there were to refill. According to DB, it's coded scuffed so it can target the same item. How are you getting that out of the Bizarre DB? Because I also read the Bizarre DB entry, and I did not come to that conclusion. Targets that item with ammo and gives it 99. Yes. But it should be giving 2 separate reloads every time. It's templated the same way that, like, Docklines is templated on Bizarre DB, isn't it? What is this thing called? Satchel. Reload targets random cards that have ammo max greater than 0 and ammo equal to 0 and has the lowest ammo for reload amount. Slow targets random cards on opponent's board that give the 3 ammo bottle right-handed. I should. Targeting regen once, but it's critting because of strength potion. This can't crit though. It's not a cooldown.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
New discovery. The formula of
I do need to save up gold to get a Sunlight Spear or Moose Staff soon.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Good.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
It's too much gold. At least this syncs up. Still not the gold. This can't show me Sunlight Spear either. This is like somewhat acceptable of a carry item for now. Marvel Strike course to support the stream if it didn't require you to grind until a certain level. Wait, what do you mean? It supports the stream as soon as you're like level 2, which only takes a couple of minutes. Yeah, like just installing doesn't do anything, but if you install and play like any amount. Try it later then. Yeah, I think campaign is over in like 10 hours, but 8 hours. I was like wondering if my campaign link was bugged, because there's been like no installs. It's weird. I've never seen a campaign perform like this. I'm a big Persona fan. No, I just like the music. I've never played a Persona game. I got like an hour into Persona 3.
Community complaints.
The only thing I remember about it
Talk
was
to my
mass destruction.
advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Mass destruction's a hell of a track, though.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
I don't know, it's consistently working.
Closer and closer.
Yeah, all the music is really good.
I can hear
I don't think I've ever
my
listened to the
sister's laughter.
Persona 1 or 2 soundtracks, but 3, 4, and 5 are all great. Could be a potion. I'm gonna try to get some CDR.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Can use this to try to get
I think you're really
infinity
gonna enjoy
potions. Don't think Curio is what I need. Hmm. I have too much stuff. Speaking of too much stuff. Catalyst tier do anything? No. If you transform a catalyst with another catalyst, you want to transform the higher tier one because you get a higher tier item, but that's pretty much all it matters for. 2, 3. And transform the extra freeze pot. Looking for infinity pot.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Clean. Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Ocean Distillery.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
That's a way to get infinity potions.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Don't care about upgrading the distillery.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Dragon potion and the knife or distillery on board. Is that good? We figure out Satchel already? I don't know if we've figured it out. It's good with crit pot? No, it's bad with crit pot. This is better with crit pot. Things that trigger at the same time as strength potion don't get the crit. Don't ask me why.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Yeah, like I'd much rather play Mustafa, but... You beat this, right?
Become my envoy.
Right? Apparently not. Well. Wasn't expecting to lose that.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, infinity potion.
Use it well. Make me proud.
You found you have video of Satchel getting both 1 potion regen and reload and 2 potion regen reload activations in a fight and no infinite potions involved. Give the staff of the moose. That's what we were doing yesterday.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
It goes to 11 seconds if we upgrade it. Still doesn't work with the strength pot. Show globe doubles its burn and regen. It's just still so little. I don't know.
With more time comes greater perfection.
See what this looks like. Probably better. Whoops, I was griefing my left-handed again.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Good, we're good. Beating the Julian activation's always nice. Satchel is a ton of regen. I care about keeping Strength Potion around. Not really.
All things in moderation.
You kind of want Invuln Pot.
Life and business.
Gen Pot.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. Happy to exploit. I mean, help you. I hope that brat Quicksilver was watching. I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
No funny business.
Okay, we should beat Thug. We should beat Thug. Bonk plays great with a pile of regen too.
okay?
My mind glows. I see everything.
We have 2 momentum Oris. I don't know.
Regeneration is more than biology. All that life rushing through your
Regen is
body.
balance. It's regen. It's the comp that generates the most regen. Regen's a pretty bad mechanic overall, but
The work is never done. It can always be better. Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is...
it doesn't give you 4 seconds of invuln. Either they both trigger at the same time and one gets wasted, or they'll trigger separate times. I don't know how, like, Life Preserver Fiery Rebirth works. It would probably work the same way. Well, you have a lot of
I
regen.
will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
How fast do they kill? Not fast enough. Sick.
Just close your eyes.
Going here mostly just get the potion transform.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Do this. Health 1 regen, 1 poison. Do not die next poison take. I think regen and poison just cancel each other out.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected. May you complete the great work.
So I want the invuln pot.
That you've never brewed this before. Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
Low social status. Entry denied. Fashion requirement override. Welcome to the club.
power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
So...
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
If I don't have what
Give
you
me another
I
infinity
hope you
pot.
find who does. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
In 100 years,
One
when you
win
are
pig.
dust, I will remain.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Hmm.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Cool. Level to 4 on Strike Force. Did that do anything? Yes. Yes, it did. You are showing up.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Ledger easily beats selling properties in value add. I thought I'd agree with that, but after playing Beehive, it is surprising to me how many properties you can buy in a day. Like, that's probably not true once you have, like, a gold kiosk.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Discounts for peace.
So now that the Sunlight Spear is hasted, this kind of works. I'm not buying the Rainbow Potion. Oh, was there a cheap Rainbow Potion? Yeah, I should have. I should have.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, I'm okay with, like, pawn shop stuff. I feel like pawn shop can be fun. It's just like Ledger.
Power. I will defeat death itself.
Ledger's positioning demands are really annoying. It's great. I strongly disagree. I feel like if you're gonna do an effect like that, stuff like Pawn Shop and Cove are way better designs. And slow distillery better? No, this is the item that I want to have the slow enchant on. This slows everything for a second. Like, I'm trying to get infinity potions out of the distillery. What rarity is this? Gold.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Hi there! Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love. May you complete the great work.
94 on Satchel. Still only one infinity potion.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Enchanted Distillery is Giga Econ. It is, but have you read Heavy Energy Potion? Ah, fuck.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Can't regen through that. Print many heavy energy potions too. Right now we are struggling to print a single infinite potion.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
We also need the
and
tempo
you
now.
might. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
The bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is... go on, back into...
Another step forward on my path.
That's okay. Come back when you're ready to push your limits.
I want the double regen thing. There it is.
Body wants to heal. It just needs your permission.
There's chances to roll it at silver. Yeah, I probably should. I probably should. How many more potions get added to the pool? I was rolling it at gold for a while because Infinity Potion was, or Vulnerability Potion was an acceptable hit too, but now we don't need it. But once we got this, I probably should have kept the silver next to it instead of a gold.
Subjects survive my experiments.
That's so close to being good.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah.
Do you have to leave already?
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
Okay, so with hyperfocus, I guess I don't have a weapon for this. I still had the grip potions lying around. Maybe that would be enough. I could just buy it now. That would be great too. Alright, how often do you have hyperfocus?
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
I think overall Moose is a lot better, but we're worse set up for the Moose than we are for the staff. Cool. Obviously, it's hyper-focus that makes me want to go to 1 medium. Like, getting Satchel to 4.0 was pretty nice. I could have taken it out to get a little more value on the feather, too. Whoops. It does work, right? Yeah.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
That's annoying. Yeah, if we didn't have hyper focus, I'm not sweating it at all. Bonk. We made it to 7.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
God damn it.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Still scaling. .8 Satchel. Crash Titan skill sounds good, but 5 XP. Rushing to 16 to try to get all the immunity out of the Moose Staff feels important here.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to after all these centuries, there is still more to learn. A thing of true beauty.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, I'm buying every potion I see. Oh, yeah, that's where it's all coming from. Okay, we can burn the Staff of the Moose. Yeah. We've basically recreated our Sunlight Spear. As long as this is going fast, we have pretty good energy potion uptime. I guess it's not really good energy potion uptime because it doesn't haste itself. As long as the satchel keeps hitting the energy potion, this is probably better. Yeah, I mean, the crit could still matter. We don't have full uptime on the strength potion necessarily. Big femur bones when they got an 8 or 9 wins. Yeah, the comp's really not that good.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Fatigue pig. Wait, not fatigue pig. Where's their damage coming from? Oh. Commercial zoning. I see. It's very sweaty. Yeah, this happens around the end of every patch. Slows are too much to deal with. Wait, they're not too much to deal with. Wait, how did we win that? Where did the life bar go? Didn't they have 30k HP? Or 30k shield? Where'd all that go? They're from like 30k to 0. What? Oh, we hit half life and they got deleted. I forgot about this. Yeah, I'm not rewatching that. There's no way. But our skill did give us like 4k regen. Big Bone would delete? Probably. I mean, this board is weak to one-shots. That said, like, our clock isn't terrible. We do kill reasonably fast. You won the fight, we won.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
When I complete the great work, there will be gold aplenty.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Dagger, would you put it here? I might play it against pigs. Usually it's too slow, but...
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
No, it doesn't reload only empty. It reloads the things that have the lowest ammo. So the issue becomes if you have one item that has 1 ammo, it won't necessarily reload your other items that have 1 ammo, even if they have open ammo. Freeze pot out for dagger. Yeah, I guess it gives me full uptime on the energy potion too. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, the board is also just naturally pretty slow. We're not playing the potion launcher this time. Obsidian Tree is better than Infinite Potion. No, Infinite Potion is more reloads, which gives me the regen, which scales the board.
I am C4, munitions training robot. I am also in a good mood today.
I'm pretty sure we don't need this. It could matter if the satchel gets frozen. So what else do I want? Thirsty?
I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Discounts for
On
peace.
diamond. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I should be rolling the obsidian one. Oops. Okay.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Toxic Elemental Depth Charge. No CDR, though. Bonk. Mitchell Dagger was good there. We'll say that mattered.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
A lot better.
Well, you can.
Give me infinite regen? Satchel. Every time we reload, we get 118 regen. So every 3.8 seconds, we get 200. Every 3.6, we get another 100. When we hit half-life, we double our regen. This thing doubles our regen when we hit.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, like the kill is kind of slow, but we do get a lot of regen before the kill. And there are boards that just can't deal with 1,000 regen or whatever.
But I may reconsider.
Burn is twice the speed of regen.
That was a trick.
But our kill is what, like 7 seconds? 8 seconds? 7.5?
The bazaar has many secrets.
And we get immunity
I will uncover them
for
all.
now 2 seconds when we hit half-life. We mostly just lose the one-shots here. I can replace salt. We could play a second infinity potion. Beats it with lifesteal. We're just one-shotting you. I'm not sure. Like, the bone has to kill before the moose staff activates, which, depending on how things line up, is going to be hard. Like, you have to kill me in 8 seconds, or you're dead.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah, like, the lifesteal doesn't matter. You're just gonna get hit for 10k at once. I don't think this is worth it. Just a crit barrel.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, one-shots will
It's been
kill us.
nice talking to you.
Is what I just said.
The bazaar's a crazy
Right, some more
place.
versus one-shot. I think it just makes it too much worse against everything else. Like, what are the drops? Smelling Salt, Strength Potion? Oh yeah, it also griefs our hyperfocus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they can say the same thing about most boards. Like, there are very few boards that beat everything. Probably should have cycled that.
So, how about this weather where...
Oh, you're leaving.
Don't keg me, please.
If you knew my true purpose,
My game's going tonight.
you would stand aside.
We had one bad game, and this is our second good game.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Tana.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It just doesn't activate. Thank God. We raced the 9-second Arbalest, thanks to Heavy Energy Potion. Keg has multi-strike to staff stop the second hit. Yes. Jinbill with 0-base regen. Yeah. Yeah. Start of combat kill beats almost everything. Yeah, I mean, you could say that, like, Keg loses to Fire Rebirth, Life Preserver stuff, but... Giga HP Radiant Club loses to the Powder Keg stuff.
There it is.
Like, you can point to boards that pretty much everything loses to. The thing I've ran into recently that was probably the hardest board to think of a counter for was a 22k damage Luxury Tents with a Radiant Lion Cane next to it that was hitting for 8k. I think that's probably the strongest board that I've ever seen, and it is hard to imagine boards that beat that. Like, it doesn't lose to freeze. It doesn't lose to rebirth because the Lion Cane will still get there. You have to do 80k damage before it dies. Loses to a bigger pig. Yeah, maybe. If a bigger pig can get over the luxury tents and survive a couple Lion Cane swings. Max damage runic stuff. Well, runic stuff doesn't beat it because it just gets one shot by the luxury tents. That's the problem. Like, the mix of an unfreezable 22k damage with a revive and an additional clock is a very hard beast to overcome. Just a bunch of junk. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it used to be... It definitely used to be a lot better. Like, by the time it's likely that you're able to find Blizzard, I feel like it's not one-shotting anymore. On day 10, you have what, like 3,600 HP? And you're getting plus 1,000 to level, which is like a full club hit.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I get to try.
Use that for the good of all.
I'm down to try.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I didn't say 20k, I said, what? I said on day 10 you have like 3.6k, roughly, and you're getting plus 1k per day. So on day 16, that's like 9k. I feel like that maps onto reality, no? laboratory monster. Oh, I keep getting Fireflies as a friend. Fireflies is the least friend-like friend. Just unlock Mac, you don't understand how to play him? Yeah, I mean... learning a character is part of the fun. There's a couple lines you can do. The satchel stuff we did last game has been the line that I've weirdly had the most success with, though it does require finding an early satchel. Magic Carpet is typically his strongest early game. You go like Magic Carpet, Letter Opener, Bottled Lightning. Prioritize upgrading the Magic Carpet as quick as you can. I've been told that this is a start, but not sure how I feel about it.
Taking the first step toward
Okay, we'd still get the friend.
You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
These are 7 seconds, right? Yeah, it's hard to beat an early beehive. Satchel, is that crucial? Do you need to find golden satchel in good time? That's fair. That's fair. Early satchel can let you delay golden satchel by a bit.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I also feel like knowing that you're going to be in the comp, like you have no idea if you can play satchel until you find satchel. And finding it early lets you commit to the direction earlier, which feels really important to me, but maybe not. So I can't roll this, or I don't get my chunk of lead. What am I even looking for? Can I just take 1 income? I'm just taking 1 income.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Sell the thing. Yeah, I could sell this too. Oh, hey. Ooh, income. No. So you already got 1 income. I should be able to take the hard fight with this.
If you have to ask the price,
Let's just try to fill the board.
tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm gonna play bees, but pig feels miserable right now. Yeah. It doesn't help that, like, if you go into the game with the mentality of I want to play bees, you're going to be miserable most of the time when you don't find your beehive on, like, day 3, day 4. As late as day 5. Maybe, yeah.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Maybe early day 5. Other items that can push you, like early staff of the moves, strong tempo you might get into. Toe can make you go regen and you add Satchel later. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Be miserable, just concede and start again. A lot of powerful boards. Pig has a lot of powerful boards when you find the pieces, but man, are a lot of these boards miserable to try to find. Just get Regal Day 1 or 2. Yeah, like if you play Pig like that, I don't know. I guess he's probably pretty good, but... Yeah, the problem with focus on economy for the first 5 to 6 days and buy a good board to win 10 straight is really dependent on your shops showing you items for a good build in a reasonable amount of time before you just die 3 days later. Like, it doesn't matter how much gold you have if your shops don't show you the gold items that you need. You can have 100 gold, but you can't always spend that 100 gold. Big late game scares you more than anyone else? I'm legitimately more scared of Vanessas than pigs. This is a regen. Oh, right. I should sell that now.
You are a
Never
child,
see Vanessa's day 14.
and I will punish you.
You do see more pigs late, because they tend to be losing more early. Yeah, I think Vanessa generally has the highest ceiling of the characters. And this is what I mean by it, like, even if we had the Ouroboros statue here, there's no world where we're beating this. Yeah, I mean, that's the dynamic of Vanessa, right? Like, if you lose early on Vanessa, you know you need to aim for Keg. So, like, when you see the Vanessa on day 15, it's more likely that they're Keg than when you see the day 12 Vanessa that's playing for tempo. Playstyle makes games take 20 to 30 minutes longer. That's probably the most annoying part about Pig. Yeah, when you're having a bad game, you're having a bad game for a long time.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Seen very broken non-Keg boards late. Sometimes. I only mention Keg because it's the one that's the easiest to force and the one you're more likely to be in off of pivots, but Vanessa is also just the holsters hero. Holsters is the best late game item. Also the best mid game item. Also the best item in general. Also the best early game item. I don't know about that. It is a little worse early.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Yeah, late depth charges can be scary. Late depth charges can be scary. I feel like that comp's a lot harder to aim for than Keg in my experience, though. I went for it a bunch of times last time we were playing Vanessa. It's just so easy to miss all the upgrades you need. Like, you need to upgrade your CDR, you need to upgrade the depth charge itself, you want to upgrade your clam, and then you want to find the skills to insta-trigger the depth charge. There's like a lot of things that you need to hit, which feels a lot harder than just like getting a diamond keg and either throwing full crit on it or an enchantment. And there's so many ways for your burns to come together.
Smart shoppers buy
Save me B1, B2.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Great heavy comps can feel so rough.
Enough
Yeah.
power. I will defeat
They're pretty
death
incense.
itself.
Needs some more haste on the smelling salts. Hard to get freeze locked as Vanessa depth charge though. Usually have 7 items on the board. Depth charge is the one doing the freeze locking, yeah. Like, depth charge is the comp that can full freeze the opponent's board at like 1 second into the fight. And keep it frozen. And usually kill you in like 3 seconds with poison.
I fought last century.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Depth charge lost to Ice Love Pig, yeah. What skills require depth charge to go out fast? Either the poison, the slow burn charge skill, or the slow poison charge skill. There is redundancy.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Anchor says charge 1 instead of haste 2. I don't like it. I like current anchor. It has its niche. It's another like jellyfish type of item. If your board needs stuff like that. I haven't been using it much for that purpose lately, but
You don't have time not to buy this.
I have in the past. I already...
Look, it's
Ouroboros
okay to have
statue.
a crush on me. I love everyone.
I have no money.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
What if secretly Satchel is just Mac's best item?
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Also, poison is
Anyway,
easier. I feel like it's
I'm
easier to accidentally
gonna
put
get
burn
back
item
to
on your board than a poison item. Maybe? I feel like it's pretty easy to cut the burn item. Like, I wouldn't be worried too much about it either way. Like, the only items that matter on the board are the cooldown reduction, the Clamora, the Crab, and the Depth Charge. Everything else is just random filler aquatics. And there are more random filler aquatics that are poison items. Upgrade the smelling salts.
We're part shop, part museum.
A thing of true beauty.
What damage is...
Another step forward on my path.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Mr. Pygmalion.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
We did it! We beat something.
What I learned from this.
Emerald worth considering? I don't think so. All of our poison's just coming from this. This thing's poison's already huge. I'm more likely to be playing the smelling salts all game than the emerald.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, Femur's been one of my worst performing Mac comps. Even when you get all the pieces, like, you just don't have a fast start. Finding non-Mac pieces to speed up your slows. I mean, yeah, that'll do it, but it really feels like you need off-class stuff to be strong. Swap the quills. Yeah. I like sleeping potion over Noxious. I'm looking here for the moose. Barely have any money.
Well, aren't you a lovely?
Or heavy library. Yeah, of course. Of course. For what it's worth, generally when I'm on Femur, I don't also find the library.
How would you like to work for us?
Hiya. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
And library that good with Femur? I'm not sure. I've only played it once, I think. It would make sense that it's good. Like, it does kind of solve the problem of having a slower start. It probably requires you to have, like, Diamond Incense.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Yeah, just like a way to go over the top. And it's awkward that the board needs another way to go over the top. Especially with how upgrade hungry it already is. Like, usually when I think of what a capped out Femur board is, what I'm expecting to have is Diamond Incense, Diamond Bone, an Incense, oh yeah, a Smelling Salts for the Incense, like a Gold or Diamond hardly working, a Slow Potion to get the initial haste and get the first hardly working trigger off, and you get like a 4.5 second start. And that's just not good enough right now. Yeah, I mean, the rest of the board is filler at that point. There's other stuff that you can play. Invulnerability Potion can be good. Throne Net can be okay. Oh. Nevertheless. It's fine. We got it on the item that matters.
Come with no weapons?
A Infinite Potion. Okay, okay, okay.
I can feel our energies resonating.
All this kind of matters. Let's take it all.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Classic. Just in time, Ouroboros statue. Just in time.
Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, there's a bunch of monster skills that improve the board too. If you get like Uzi, Diamond Fang, Clamora's Nuts. But like stuff like that's not really a reason to play the comp. Because the commit point to it is before you have the option to get those generally.
You are a child.
Or like every Mac board benefits from getting a Diamond Fangs or a Uzi. I guess Uzi less so. Do we lose this? Oh no. Oh no! We lose
Teach
this.
you my power, but you would squander it.
That feels bad. Yeah, there's not enough regen yet. Get rid of the last one of these finally.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
Plus 2 gold, it's fine. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Poison ring over spear. I think this is just so much more damage. Maybe that's wrong, but...
Another specimen for my collection.
Curio for nothing. Temp boost life. Give me some gold. Ooh, a potion.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
What's the max so far? It's going pretty well. Going pretty well.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
No potions, unfortunately. I don't think I would waste the gold on the sulfur. Fiery. Fiery's not nothing with the sunlight spear, but the items that I'm looking for are like more infinite potions, which is what, like burn 1. Gets me the freeze faster, or gets me the freeze at all.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're good. We're good. Yeah, regen this time.
Discounts for peace.
Potions.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's probably better. It's a slower freeze, but let's see the junkyard catapult board. Doesn't really exist. Infinite potion got grief. Ow.
We have no white flag. I burned it.
Not bad.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
So we don't get the regen vendor. We don't get a potion vendor. Guess we just go here.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
You plan on going to a lot of merchants?
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Yep.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are. Feel better.
Let's try to just play Sunlight Spear instead of Moostat this time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna drop all the cooldown reduction stuff.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is. Shall I gift?
Potions!
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Game is the song? This is from Dead Cells. Potions!
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Just use this randomly of piggles. Just make a little bit more space.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Cycling potions. Satchel. Whenever you buy a potion, Satchel gains regen. Not bad, not bad. It's kind of cool. Searing Flames, double rocket launcher, metronome. With the solar farm for even more haste. Pretty aggressive scaling. Yeah, I made the extra space.
Hi there! If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
Yeah, I want to be upgrading this. Connection issue.
May you complete the great work.
Okay, it didn't roll back at all. So if I get rid of the frost pot,
Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
now I could haste the energy potion instead, so that the whole board gets hasted. Yeah, we have no money, so... Hey, Prey. How's it going? How's Mac tonight? Doing okay. Playing a lot of Satchel games. Been pretty impressed by the item. Been feeling pretty well positioned.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Okay, so giving one ammo to something can be a problem. It's probably not a big deal. But the way Satchel works is that it will reload items that have the same number of ammo, even if the item isn't missing any ammo. So if I give, like, plus ammo to the energy potion, when it's down to 1 ammo, it might not get targeted by the Satchel. Ammo on Infinity Potion. Does that do anything? It won't get targeted in the case where you get Gunner. It already wouldn't, right? Because all your other items would go down to... I guess if I guess if the satchel activates before your potions, that could matter. But then it doesn't... No, that doesn't matter. Then they all just have full ammo, right?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Can't quite get this on the Sunlight Spear. Could take Deadly Eye, though.
Care living for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Satchel Gaming. We are back to Satchel Gaming. I think I need that. $62 regen on the satchel.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
The satchel item seems okay.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn
Been
from
impressed
a real
by it.
alchemist?
I still want the poison. I'm just worried something awkward is gonna happen with the satchel if I... That's supposed to be gunpowder. Well. That's bad. We kind of needed that one. Well, maybe we roll into another.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
We might be getting a little punished. Well, shit.
That you've never brewed this before.
I mean, I want this reloading the energy potion guaranteed. Ugh.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Obsidian Sunlight Spear. Well. Scary. Interesting. Maybe it'll all be okay. I need the satchel activating before the ritual dagger, though.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Oh, right, this isn't... Oh, the dagger's not even good. Whoops.
Maybe if I got better goods.
First time playing this without moose staff. The regen damage skill it could be. Yeah. I think I have better odds of getting exactly my infinite potion back, so I should just transform a silver.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I have no pride.
Thankfully that sucks. We're good, we're good. This board was a lot better when it had an infinite potion on it. Haste on battery would be good. Hasting the energy potion just gives me full haste uptime on the entire board. You could battery the satchel instead of battery the sunlight spear, if you want to scale the regen faster. But you're getting less value on the battery that way. You're only getting 2 seconds of charge.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Not doing anything fast for this. Mostly just looking for our upgrades, I think. Cool.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I know your goal is noble, but you must make time to be human.
Sure. Did it activate it too fast? I think it does. It makes the first hit when I get it a bit better. I guess it speeds up the second hit too.
The bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Maybe now with the skills we do this. My hourglass on satchel. I guess that's fair, yeah, for battering it anyway.
Not all my subjects survive my
Just throw it on the
experiments.
beast potion. Well, money problem solved. How does shielded satchel work? Shield equal to 10 times this item's regeneration. I guess that's fine. Pretty good.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Hey, Gerto. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Satchel is a tool.
What's up? Come on in.
These are not satchel. I think this is worse. Pretty sure this is worse.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Yeah, I've been satcheling a lot the last couple days. He's my favorite character. I enjoy all of Mac, Vanessa, Dooley. Really just depends on my mood. Try to cycle between the three. Like, I'd probably get bored playing any one of the characters all the time, but... Clutch shield, clutch shield.
instruments. I can feel our energies resonating.
Because we have so much gold, but you should spend 8 here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
And the pig hate, he's fun. I feel like the more you play Pig, the less fun that he gets. Like, his game is just being a half hour longer than the other characters gets old so fast. Really? I feel like you can do a lot on Dually. Like, even if you're just playing drill builds, the way the drill builds come together can be really different from game to game.
Beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
And you're not always just doing drill builds. The new cores are really fun for Dually. Or doesn't... I guess we got a Clamora. It's a lot of gold.
Another step forward on my path. With more time comes
Maybe
greater
upgrade this
perfection.
instead, but... How could I not make scaling number go up?
Send me your huge items. Price? I guess I made a sale.
Yeah, but like, you can also see big number on Mac.
Only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
What is the best item in the game? Change your mind. I've had that opinion in the past, and then I played Fort a few times, and ran into so many comps that were using Fort better than I was.
I will fight you.
Like, you can only lose to it Lottle while playing Fort so many times before you just never want to commit to playing Fort boards again.
Boring.
Uh-oh.
Now you can learn a lot from losing.
Brutal. Iterative Satchel doesn't reload. That's apparently not how it works.
Let me show you.
Satchel's mechanics don't make any sense. Did we not get regen on the first activation there? Because in previous games we were getting regen, even if all of our items were full.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Just on my first activation, so that I get the freeze.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
It is not clear to me how Satchel works. My understanding is you always get at least one reload out of it. Sometimes, even if you have 2 potions, it will only reload once. Or only count as 1 reload. But last game when I was looking at it, it was giving me 2 reloads every time. Even if the board had no ammo to give.
size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Tell everyone
Infinite Potion
you
also
got
proc
it
satchel?
here.
Yes, I'm aware.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay.
I think that's
There's the Infinite Potion. Again, let's...
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Clearly the first Infinite Potion we've had all game. There's never been another. This is the first one. I could just drop the incense. Play the Infinite Potion. This still kind of hastes it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
It's gonna give me reload. Salt's even good here. They're the only thing that give me any haste on the energy potion. It gives me full uptime after the first activation, right? Because I get 2 seconds of haste shortly after, and then we get another activation on this. Huh. Well, I guess in that context, we just didn't need it, but...
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Don't need more reagents.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I don't know, could play the Invuln Potion instead if we think we have enough damage.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
There. That wasn't so bad.
Makes the Invuln pop better. Doesn't level us anyways, just look for potions.
No weapons? Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay. Mr. Pygmalion.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You do see these tusks, right?
Another ice club.
and I still lost?
Good thing we found the infinite potion. Full pot clutch there. It might have.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, it does say items. I did not realize that.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you. Hiya. Feel better.
So scared I'm gonna transform the wrong item again.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
The next upgrade, the Sunlight Spear.
Come, let's release our joy.
It's a second faster.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Getting battery, make it overcharge? Yeah, we're already good on the battery. %35% crit.
You've just taken the first step. You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
More uptime on the crit chance. Could matter.
Yataria? The dunes?
I think digging
Where should
for
we start?
a feather here makes sense. Some kind of useful loot item. I don't think that's better than anything right now. I'd rather play the haste potion because it works with everything. I feel like the invulnerability potion matters a lot with this. It's just worse than Hourglass. So you're never cutting the Hourglass for it. Weird. How high is our crit? 35. Take the money here.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Okay.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Oh, we do pretty good damage. We do pretty good damage. Sorry, I missed it. I missed it. I was too busy looking at our defenses because I was worried they were gonna kill us. I didn't process the whole they just die thing. Nice. Nice. Hey, Zephyrs. Satchel and reload once there. Interesting. Yeah, I don't understand how Satchel works. It does its thing. Sometimes it reloads twice, sometimes it reloads once. I had a game where I had... Yesterday I played a PvE encounter where my only potions on board were 2 infinite potions, and the Satchel was still reloading 1 every time it activated. So I have no idea what determines how many items Satchel is treated as reloading. We just don't think about it anymore. Satchel exists, it does its thing.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share
Try not to
this
think too much about it, because it will only confuse you. Is it a visual bug? I don't think so.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
I think the item just doesn't make sense.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
I think it sometimes attempts to reload the Infinity Potion while it's reloading itself. But that's why I said... So... I think how reload works on full ammo. I don't know. I don't know. Like, when your whole board is full ammo, you still get reloads out of Satchel, too. Suspiciously close to thinking about Satchel. Yeah, true. We need to stop. We need to stop. Hey, Googie Bots. Almost lost my mind yesterday. Yeah, I was very close to having my Joker moment.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Yeah, we're not thinking about it. We're not thinking about it. We're not thinking about it. We're just clicking continue and moving on with our lives. Can you give me the song name that you're requesting, General Knox? Just like copy paste the YouTube song title.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter. A thing of true beauty.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course. See you next time. Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
Turn to Xanarkland. There is Xanarkland, from Xanarkland, to Xanarkland. From Final Fantasy X to Xanarkland. Return to Xanarkland. Why does this not exist? Oh, is it spelled wrong the first time? Okay, wait, I think I found it. I don't know why that was so hard to find. Anyway, what are we doing here? Buying more potions, as always.
May you complete the great work. Bet you've never brewed this before.
Mac. We're pretty well positioned in the max. And this build beat Femur Mac. Pretty sure it trivially beats Femur Mac. Unless they're, like, Uzi starting, but... What? I think they thought that this worked a way that it does not work. Is this even good? No, their board does not function. I think they thought that these would add together, but they run concurrently. But yeah, like, unless Femur is activating before our battery, I don't think Femur can beat us. It doesn't matter that they lifesteal because we eventually just one-shot them. So yeah, make it to day 14. He probably did not play this on day 13. Oh, it is shiny. It is shiny. It is shiny.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
So we're 4 for 4 on 10 winning with our satchel boards. That's my most winning Mac comp in a while. Interesting. Good results for a comp I'm banned from thinking about. We can think about the comp. We just don't think about satchel too hard. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. tricky. He could be staggered and he could be invulnerable most of the time. That's true. Hard to get him staggered, though. Where can you get a battery while playing on Mac? There's a few PvE fights that drop battery. The weapons platform. Does Arkan still have a battery? Might just be weapons platform now. And you can get it from, like, Pearl's dig site. Dually shop.
My battle days are over, but my weapons... Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Those are not magic carpet.
Go make some more stories. And come
Refractor
back
for
and
now.
tell me.
Try to get the overheal haste. Plays really well with the carpet comp. Hey, overheal haste.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
We take this for a
I
reagent
used to offer a
printer.
free ride home, but people thought it was
There's the
weird.
carpet.
Oh,
Nice.
delivery's free.
Nice.
I like the exercise.
And B1, B2.
We take
Nice.
restorations. You made me too sad.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Okay, no food, friend, or toy.
Send
We
me
just go
your
to Quixel.
huge items. Price? Don't care.
Yeah.
I only
Nice
sell
upgrade,
things
though.
so I can buy things. Huge things.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I want the extra ammo here. Do need to get rid of these.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Now we really want the mortar. Fine for 4 days. That's the idea. I think level life is a big deal.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
When we are finished, may I
Wait, no,
accept
no,
you for
we're good.
study?
It's right-handed. Or left-handed. Peaks, never find the scaling skill. Yeah, you can play the scaling skill, or you can just play Runic Blade. The big appeal to this comp is just such good early tempo.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah,
Tell
sure.
everyone you got it here.
I'm faster than lightning!
It's reasonably easy to find good late game on Mac. I don't know that I've had that experience, but
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
sure, when I think late game, though, I'm thinking the comps that you want to play to get to 10 wins. Something that if you lose early, you can pivot to and still get 10.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
I feel like when we've got this much tempo, we agreed.
My life.
Yeah, Running Hack is great support mid-game. It can honestly even be your endgame item. Played a lot of carpet boards where we just never leave the axe.
I will accept my punishment.
Okay.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
I mean, it gets you the crit
People
for your
are a
Runic Blade, too, if that's the direction you're going late game. Generally, Carpet's not trying to go super late, though. Good.
Phew. warriors live to retire. By my weapon. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Well, now I have no gold. I can sell these things if I see something good. A bone. Are we supposed to... I have none of the pieces yet. It is a really early bone. I have a gold carpet. Still don't have the lifesteal item for this. Guess I also still don't have the lifesteal item for this. I think it's too much of an ask. Yeah, that's fair. It is also kind of boring. I'm also a lot lower on the bone than a lot of other people, I think.
Tells me to hurt you.
More gold items on board day 4. Yeah, some of them are pretty good gold items too.
I'll never captain a ship.
Love having the gold carpet here.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Try to do better.
There are a lot of steps
Not
in this
bad.
staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Curio gives me 25 life. Bronze.
Right. Back to business. Large items, small items, grotesque excess. I suppose I can sell that. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
You know, I would trade like 3 of these gold items for a mortar and pestle here, but well.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
No. Game, please. Stop. 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 Stop.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Class isn't for everyone.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
Like, we found all the hard stuff to find. Like, getting the carpet to gold early, getting the letter opener upgrades, we have overheal haste. Overheal haste is so good with this comp.
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Another step forward on my path.
Home of Yaham.
Gold is loud and gaudy.
Game!
Silver
What are
is
you doing?
pure. I only sell these to amuse myself.
I need items too bad. Are you really going for JJ over Safari?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You're showing me 3 larges. It's not really the larges that I want to see.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I seek the ultimate secret.
Game is trying to send a
Will you get me any
message.
closer?
Wasn't the message that the game is giving me all the crazy carpet things? Where are my crazy carpet things? We have all these golds.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Make deals, not war.
That can't be a thing. Nothing's even a relic. This gave a real amount of crit. Man.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
The early game went so well.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty after all these centuries.
Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, even if we bought the femur, we haven't really found femur tools either. I don't think we've seen an incense yet. All my items are already gold.
When you're ready, I'm here for you. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Cursed. It's impressively cursed. No, it's definitely too late to satchel. It has to be too late to satchel. I don't even have money.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
People first, profit 10th.
Like, that would be really good here.
Do you have to leave already?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My dreams are too
Lifesteal
big
looking.
for
I've been looking
you
for
to
Obsidian Shard the whole game, because we have the overkill haste thing. Just not gonna show up. I don't know.
Now that was invigorating.
A strong day 6 board too. Okay, Doc's weapon, please. Nope.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderate. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Maybe? This is 1, 2, 3 crits. There may be like a rivet gun setup.
You are filthy.
use runic daggers to trigger something else.
This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Nope. It's way too big.
Discovery. The formula of life is revealed.
Those are not crit skills.
If not this life, the next.
No. No. I guess I'm still buying weapons. I don't know.
I think you will be ready for Adira's.
Probably better than rolling. Am I buying weapons? Not that one. You can take the Borgold thing.
Happy to make a sale.
No
Sad to
irrelevant.
say goodbye.
Okay, runic potion.
Don't have time
Runic
not to buy
potion.
this.
Runic potion. Nice. We still could miss the 50-50, but that's fine. I can live with that for now.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Ammo better than
I
letter
will
opener.
remain.
The letter opener's faster.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ammo dagger be worth over hourglass to guarantee. Ammo dagger be worth over hourglass. What does that guarantee?
You fall like a boulder. I
Cringe. Oh, you're saying like ammo dagger on the runic potion? I feel like at that point you're just cutting the letter opener.
And we'll get through this and be stronger for it.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I have this already. Can I just...
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
I don't know, maybe it is just this.
I
Obsidian
pay
shard,
well
maybe?
for mid-sized things.
Please?
Reasonable
Please,
size
obsidian
things.
shard? Nope.
Right then, off you go.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? Closer and closer.
Almost game.
Hear my sister's laughter.
bazaar's a crazy place, right?
What happened to this run? This was such despair. Buy this just to bait CC effects?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us
It
both.
never goes wrong this way.
People believe in peace.
Usually if it's going wrong, it's like you can't get enough damage on the carpet. Not... You don't find a lifesteal item. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
For like haste or slow for runic daggers.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Gets me a freeze. Not bad. Would have enchanted momentum ori.
Let us bathe you in the Master's flame.
The axe double crit damage. Did they change that? It used to just be plus 50% crit chance to itself.
I seek the ultimate power.
No, it's this does double crit
I
damage.
have no time for you.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Okay, I'm
Size
Andy.
pollutes the brain.
I know you can do it. Just sell me an obsidian shard. It has been 9 days. I've been looking for obsidian shard the whole time. I know you can do it. Yeah, at this point we could Basilisk Fang too. Unbelievable.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You do see these tusks, right?
Shiny steam ladle. Tiny snow globe. Kinda cringe.
Pencil, I bet I'll see you again.
Well, feels bad. That's why you hate pig, because they spike multiple shinies. This can be any character.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
At least we got our bronze. Yeah, finding Runic Great Axe on day 6 before we had any lifesteal items was very depressing. Did we ever get Overheal Haste? Did I cop the satchel? It was day 6. I don't think so. It was day 6 and I had no gold. What's in the bazaar? Rough Town Markets. They're up holding it using the letter opener potion. No, that board was worse. Unless you mean the day we got it. The day we got it, we were still playing the letter opener potion. Once we had the runic potion, the axe was kind of our entire board, but we were missing a fast lifesteal item to get our taste on everything. Gotta keep it in case you get obsidian. Wasn't the board that we played runic axe, letter opener, the potion, and carpet? Like, we didn't cut the crit items for it. We got the poison package that was the other half of the board. And I think we found the runic potion the next day. Our mistake the following day is we probably should have cut the letter opener before we did. We shouldn't have played for the 50-50. We should have just accepted that our board was a second slower. I felt like if I was slow, I was still just too weak for... What day was it? Like, day 6, day 7? But we would have won if we just didn't play letter opener the day after we got runic potion. Okay. Today is the last day for the Marvel Strike Force sponsorship. So I think we are going to wrap up the stream playing a little bit of Strike Force. I'm going to end the YouTube stream now because